Alrighty, hello. Hello and good morning, everybody. How's it going? Turn on our full screen projector while I'm still facing this thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and get our shiny display all nice and ready to go. Which one is, okay, that's Rockruff. We can get rid of that one because I've actually managed to complete Rockruff. Well, at least the own tempo form. So we don't need that one anymore. But we can go ahead and hide those for now. Yep, I'm just getting things set up still. Hi, good morning. How's everybody doing? I just need to find the 3D. We are hunting today Voltorb, Scrafty, and Wattrel. I may have just woken up like an hour ago, so I'm still kinda, you know, getting all settled in. Voltorb. Orb. And all that here. Where is Scrafty? In my little thingy. Ah, there he is. Little wiggler right there. Little goober. Wiggling little goober. Scrafty's going to be an interesting one to try and find, I have a feeling. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to tell the difference, but we shall give it a whirl. And then it was Wattrel. So, failing Wattrel, we can also do Kilowattrel, because what I actually need is a Kilowattrel, but you know, might as well grab a Wattrel. I'm gonna do a little spacing out like that. Okay. And we drag these, throw them in the shiny display, and bam, we're good to go. They are now locked. I can't interact with them. Good. Very cool. Hello, Sixth. How you doing? All right. Now I can actually face the camera. Currently at IHOP, so I'll be coming back later. All right. Hey, man. Take your time. Enjoy your IHOP. I, for one, would love to have pancakes this morning. Yeah, no, enjoy. Have fun. All right, so we still have a good while. Like my time is still set, like, you know, roughly 12 hours ahead, but I think it's like 13 or something, 13 hours ahead or behind or whatever the hell. So we're only at 7:42 p.m. even though it is 10:07 a.m. PST at my time. So we still have quite some time, roughly about 4 hours, which I don't see us going past 4 hours here, frankly. Also, you know, it's not really very sunny. It's actually quite overcast, but it's still kind of bleeding through. But I think we'll be just fine if I'm at least facing this direction. And so we can either start with Voltorb or Scrafty. These are the ones that are actually kind of time sensitive with the outbreaks and all that. As Wattrel, I plan on hunting. We have an outbreak for it, but I don't really want to deal with that because it has some cross contamination, so to speak, with other species. So if we head over to this area where I'm at right now, oh hello guys. In this area right here, we can actually isolate for it, and it's a good deal. I think what we're looking for, hold on, I don't remember if I've actually marked it in my spreadsheet here. Oops. There we go. Wattrel. Okay, so what we're looking for is a female Kilowattrel. So a female Wattrel or Kilowattrel, either one. It doesn't really matter. But we're looking for a female one of those. We only need one before we complete the line. We only need one Voltorb, and I don't know what our Scrafty's doing. Scraggy. All right, we have a male Scrafty and a male Scraggy, so we need two females of Scraggy. Pretty simple hunt today. You know, not a lot going on here. But I figure we'll come back to this area, like, you know, when convenient. We'll probably do Voltorb first, and then we'll come over here. Yes. Oh, also, bit of housekeeping, just, in case you're watching in the future, be sure to, if you're new here, like, subscribe, and share if you think people are gonna like some shiny hunting and all that. And because after the stream there will be timestamps, probably about 20 minutes or so after the stream there will be timestamps in the description, which you can then just take directly. You can look at the scroll bar basically for the seeking scroll bar thing, and you'll see that there are chapters, because if you put timestamps in the description in a certain way, they turn into chapters. And so I like doing that just so people can skim through at their leisure, so they don't have to sit through the entire 3 to 4 hour stream I usually do. Actually, it's 4 to 5 hours usually when it comes to shiny hunting. But yeah, there's that. You should check out my two friends in the description, Chaos Eve and Samael the Freedom Frog. Sam is a great guy, and so is Eve, great gal. They're good friends of mine, known them forever. And they do wildly different content. Like Sam doesn't do any sort of any Pokemon, neither of them do, but they do all kinds of stuff. Eve does a variety of things, spooky games, especially this month, and puzzle games and whatever else strikes your fancy. Sam plays RuneScape with a healthy dose of sci-fi on the side sometimes. And yeah. You should go check those two out. There's also my Streamlabs tip link down below, and also pasted in the chat in just a moment. I'll be pinning that as well, just for easy access. And if you decide to partake, it is greatly appreciated, but it is not mandatory. You do not have to. It's just for my war chest, so I can buy more video games that we can play on stream. The big thing that I want to grab coming up here fairly soon, probably at the end of this month or the start of next month, would be Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, whichever one is in stock at my local game store, my local small business game store. And so we can do a shiny badge quest. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, that is the plan. It's going to be a long-term series, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's basically the idea of before every badge I have to catch a shiny Pokemon, basically full odds, no shiny charm, no all that sort of thing. I have to try different methods. That's going to be a good time. Let's see, do that and that and then that, and then there we go. It is now the pinned message. And when it comes to those things, it's basically it functions as a super chat. So you can type a little message, you drop some money, type a little message. I'll read it out. There'll be a big notification on the screen. It's gonna be great. But yeah, that's a thing. And as always, there's also a playlist down below for the rest of the shiny hunting streams, because this is now the 30th one that we've done, which is kind of crazy. And I still have not managed to make a giant compilation out of it, when I really should be. But yeah, so I'll be getting to work on that at some point. I have a few ideas of some videos I want to do, like actual, recorded videos. A couple Warframe ones, just because I have thoughts on the most recent update and a few things I want to try out and mess with. But nothing too crazy. Also, there's the Pokemon thing. I've been working on it, up here. I haven't put anything pen to paper yet, but I've been working on something up here, kind of planning out something. I really just need to put it pen to paper when it comes to the rules, the challenge, blah 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 of my shiny hunting, yada yada yada. There's that, and a few other things down the line you might see. What else is down below? There's the general schedule, which is not hard and fast. It is kind of it's not set in stone, I guess would be the proper term to use there, because evidently I'm not starting at 7 p.m. On a Tuesday with my shiny hunting. Well, I guess it's Thursday, or it would have been Thursday. What day is it? It's Friday now. Dear Lord. But yeah, no. So it happens when it happens, really. When I'm able to. I was feeling awful yesterday, so yeah, here we are now. So I postponed it to this morning, and I feel like I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing good. What else is there? Any other housekeeping bits and bobs? There's the music down below, the relevant links to, for the credit and all that down below. let me see here. I'm going to double check my description here and see what else there is. There's also a Discord. If you would like to come and join the Discord, you know, at your own peril, because it is a shared Discord with a couple other communities, and you know that community being, you know, Sam and Eve's, good friends of mine. I frequent that. I pretty much live in that Discord server. When I'm in there, you know, whenever I'm in there, basically, I'll be there. But I'm not always there. But you know, it's a good place. There's lots of good people, you know. But you know, scary memes. Yeah, I think that's it when it comes to housekeeping. Let's get ourselves started. Yeah. Let's open things up, and I think I'm going to start off with Voltorb. It would also help if I actually had my full screen projector pulled up. There we go. I want to start with a Voltorb because I believe, yes, we have a mass outbreak for him right there. And because Voltorb is genderless, we only need one more Voltorb because I believe we do have one already. That being the case, I still don't have Hisuian. So we don't have that one set, you know, good to go. But we will soon. We will soon, because I will be getting another copy of Legend ZA at some point in the future. So what I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, speaking of in my party here, we have a Rockruff. We have a female Rockruff right here. What you'll notice here is that I've got a male Rockruff here. I've got a female and another female. That completes our entire Own Tempo and Dusk Form Lycanroc line. And yeah, that's pretty cool. So we still got to get a few more regular Rockruff before we're fully complete with the Rockruff line. But we're pretty much good to go on that front. I've got to do some organizing and yada 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 in order to make things like nice and pretty again in here. But let's get started on our outbreak here. Let's get started knocking this guy out. It would help if I actually used the right mom to get started with. Not Smeargle. Vikavolt. Go 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 go. There we are. All right, so the fun bit, right? Okay, okie dokie, artichoke. All right, so the Voltorb I think are primarily going to be down here, but this is going to make things a little tough. Once I have an electric sandwich, it won't be an issue, especially if we camp up there. We'll be able to take a look down here. We'll be able to, you know, deal with everything we need. But just, we may very well miss a shiny, just because we can't see anything up there while we're down here. But, you know, no big deal, because we're still going to get one in regardless. I don't really have a whole lot of, you know, I don't really have a whole big plan of like what I want to do today, other than the, you know, the 3 Pokemon that we're looking for. So if we have time, maybe we go take a look down our list and we try some isolation hunts. I'm running a little bit low on my Herba Mysticas. Unfortunately, I'm not really happy about it, but you know, that's just how we are right now. Because you know, just haven't really had time to go hunt those down, and it's a pain in the ass, and I hate it. And I have ways of getting it, and those ways of getting it are not functioning at the moment, you know, the painless ways of getting it. And I really don't want to actually just try and randomly do raids to try and, you know, get that, because that, frankly, that's soul crushing and I hate it. So, yeah. TLDR, basically, you know, just to, you know, lift the veil, so to speak. I utilize other people's like raid bots. I input a little code and blah 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 blah, and then I'm able to do a raid, and then I have a guaranteed drop of Herba Mysticas of whatever type that, you know, for the raid that I'm doing. And those bots are down because the Switch put out a firmware update and tanked them. Now, I don't know if they're back up yet or not. They are not. Warren Henderson, who are you and what have you done with the real wizard? The sun is out. I know. I know. This is the second time this week I've done a morning stream, and it wasn't really intended. I didn't intend to do a morning stream for actually shiny hunting twice now this week. But you know what? I'm actually up right now in the morning. Like, just because my sleep schedule has... I've gone around the clock, and now I'm up in the mornings right now. But yeah, I missed a stream yesterday as well as on Saturday and then Sunday, and then it turned into doing it on Monday. Anyway, yeah, I'm just kind of, I'm here. I missed the stream. I was feeling awful yesterday. Don't drink a lot of really caffeinated coffee on basically an empty stomach, and then don't eat anything all day. It was a really bad idea. I just didn't feel hungry, and then I suddenly, you know, was packed full of stimulants, effectively. You know, so, you know, drink your coffee responsibly. But yeah, we're here now, and we are good to go. Once we get these Voltorb cleared up, we should be good to put our sandwich in play, and then I think what we'll do is we'll sit up there, because then we get a view of like over there and then over there, like past this little hill that's like right here, and then we can just look down as well. Lots of spawns. Get them. And who knows, maybe we'll find one, yeah. Maybe we'll find one before we even get the outbreak finished. The only reason I'm here to be mouthy is because I messed up my sleep schedule as well. Tonight is going to be tonight is going to be a crappy overnight shift, I can tell. I'm really sorry to hear that. For once, I seem to have actually, like, my sleep schedule is like, so I have a problem. I don't really have much of a circadian rhythm. If I ever did, it's pretty much gone. It's been destroyed. Thank you, technology and ADHD. You know, electronics and screens and all that didn't help, as well as the ADHD in of itself. Basically, what ends up happening is I get in a good schedule for like 2 weeks, and then I start going around the clock, and it takes like a month and a half before I'm finally like, I'm at the point where I'm going to bed at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, and then I'm just going around the clock over days and days and days, weeks even. And then until we arrive at the point where I accidentally stay up way too late, and then for too long, and I'm up for like 24 hours, and then I go to bed, I barely sleep, and then I wake up, and then it becomes like a whole like fucking vicious cycle of like not enough sleep but waking up early, and then it kind of equalizes, and then I'm awake, you know, early with like proper sleep, and here we are. That's basically where we're at right now for like the golden 2 weeks where I'm up before 10 o'clock. With like 8 hours of sleep. Golden. It's gonna be great. Also, I'm just realizing now that this doesn't seem to be, didn't seem to be updating. There we go. Should be good now. But yeah, no, like it's, I'm a mess. I always will be, I think. Unless I take some serious, you know, very drastic, you know, excising things from my life measures. But I'm not really, no. No, I don't think I will. But, yes. Here we are. In the morning. Shiny hunting. Instead of last night. We shall see if we can perhaps acquire a Voltorb. Definitely getting lower. Excellent, excellent. It's taking its time because the spawns are really slow over here. I bet they're actually okay up there. For me, I deal with sleep at 11 a.m. Until 6 or 7 p.m. so I'm not exhausted for a 40-minute drive home. That Yeah. I mean, especially since you do, you often do like a night shift sort of. I think you just do night shifts, yeah? So, I mean, that makes sense. My problem is that the work that I do outside of YouTube, which, you know, work, you know, for YouTube, but the work that I actually do IRL and outside of YouTube, it's infrequent. It's the contract type work. Where I go out, they schedule me, I go out to a place and then I come back, you know, it's very quick, that sort of deal. But it's usually almost always in the morning. Ha, fuck you, exploding ass. But it's almost always in the morning. So it's kind of it's kind of one of those things where I need to be awake in the morning. Even when I worked at a like a more traditional type, part-time job, at a grocery store, they had me scheduled as like the final shift basically for my department. So I was only getting up, I would get up at like 2 o'clock, get in there at 3, and then leave at 9, and then, you know, stay up until 2 a.m. and then the process, or later, and the process would repeat endlessly. Even when I have a schedule or things or places I need to be, I'll still somehow wind up staying up way too late. And then only getting like, 5 hours or less or more, just barely of sleep, because I'm a wreck. And sometimes when I go to bed, it's like, nope, you're awake now. Fuck you. But yeah, right now we're in that golden period that's gonna last for like a week or 2, ideally longer, where I'm waking up before 10 and then going to bed around 2 a.m. That is like perfect thing, because all of my friends, another problem that exacerbates my issues is all my friends that I know are all either in different time zones, wildly different time zones, like Sam, he's from Europe, or they're insomniacs, or they work really late as well. They have late night shifts as well. So that doesn't fucking help either. But again, it's not their fault, it's mine. Yeah. It's like, I say that and it kind of sounds like I'm like dodging, trying to evade the, responsibility, but no, because it's totally my responsibility. I could basically be knocking myself out or something, but no, it's just how things are. Hello, Knackley, Jesus, and Voltorb everywhere. Hello. All right. Okay. Cool and good. All right. We're going to go ahead and save our game here. And plop down a picnic. Hey, there we go. Okay. Then we shall head to... This is 3D, so we need to head to... We can head to that area, open up the PDF that I need to write down in a physical location. I still haven't done it. Ideally, I'd like to print it, but, that's, ink. It is Jam, and I don't think we really need encounter power, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Humongo power is an option, but, we don't need it right now, especially because Voltorb is really obvious. So let's go ahead with encounter power. An encounter power is either too salty or a salty and a spicy. So I think we're gonna go with too salty because I'm really running low on spicy here. But we shall see. Let's take a look here. I'm running kind of low on... I'd rather keep the salty. I can get more spicy pretty easily. It's not that big of a deal. Let's get ourselves going. So hopefully we find this Voltorb like real quick, and then we can just go right to Wattrel and just knock it out. Title, Sparkling, and Encounter Power Electric level 3. as per the usual. And I don't think there's any other electric types that spawn out here. Nothing but Voltorb, basically. So, oh, look at this. This is great. Little Voltorb over there, little Voltorb over there. We're good to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to find it real quick. Not much space. Okay, so I got to go over here. Not much space again. Okay. A little further out. There we go. Shouldn't be hard to see. Okay. Yep. I mean, I suppose I could have started with Scrafty, actually, but oh well. Well, that was fucking fast. That was really fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay, cool. As simple as, I guess. Easy. GG. That was what? Under a minute? And it's marked. Oh, holy shit. Okay. What are you gonna do? Explode? Idiot. No. Being put to sleep here. I realized I caught it off guard, so I could have false swiped it immediately and then put it to sleep, but oh well. God, I love that it has eyelids. I'm so happy that they actually animated something like that. Unless it self-destructs. I don't think it actually has access to explosion or self-destruct this early, but I could be wildly wrong. I could color coordinate actually with a great ball, but nah. Or a dive ball. Nah, luxury ball it is. Win. Let's fucking go. That's crazy. That's really funny. That is, that might even be a fucking, that might be a YouTube short right there. Who knows? All right. Let's take a look. I want to see what the mark is. And because it is genderless, it's basically, that's it. It is the cloudy mark. Okay, cool. I think I still have the other Voltorb in here. There it is. Let's move these. Let's find a better spot for you. I'm thinking not over here. I'm thinking like right there. Might as well just move you here. I need to clean up these boxes a little bit here. They blow up if you don't immediately engage them in battle. The shinies do not, thankfully. The shinies do not, I believe. Well, shit. Was this one marked? This one was also marked, the old one we got. So cool, we got 2 marks. The Scowling mark, which I can't think of anything more appropriate for a Voltorb. All right. I somehow managed to avoid, I think I avoided sneezing into the microphone. Oh, look at that. Hold on, wait a minute. They had self-destruct. They had self-destruct. We nearly lost it. They had self-destruct. That's, I didn't think they had it that early. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we got really lucky there. I did not expect it to see it that early. Yeah, I really should have played it more. I should have been more smart about it. Since I caught it off guard, I basically get a free turn. So it can't do anything. So I could have just false swiped it there and then immediately spored. But, you know, oh well. No big deal. I'm curious about this area because this is on the map here. Electric power? No. Okay. Bro. Oh, there's Gibble in that little cave. Cool. It's actually a decent spot to hunt Gibble, I think, then. And Salandit. That's a really good spot for Salandit. That's big. Okay. One thing I'm worried about with Wattrel is that they will, like, just fly away, basically. They'll just fuck off. But it doesn't seem like they're going too far right now. As long as I can still target that one up in the air. Yeah, I can still target it. Okay. So I think what we were looking for is a female shiny. But I think we are good to go. There is an outbreak for it. Granted, there is an outbreak for it, so we could go check that out and we can come back here later. So let's go check out the outbreak. The problem with the outbreak that I've got is that there's like all kinds of electric types that actually do spawn over there, but let's go check that out. I forgot about that. There's Tadbulb and all that nonsense nearby, so it may not work out super well, but hey, who knows? You never know. You never know. Also, there's lots of them over here. Oh, and there's Magnemite too. Forgot about them. Oh, okay. Let me pull out the Vikavolt here. The good thing about this outbreak is they don't really spawn in and just start flying around everywhere. That's kind of why I want to focus on the outbreak for like 5 minutes and then see what happens. Also, obviously the increased shiny odds. But you know, again, there's also all these problems with Magnemite and all that. So it might be more beneficial to try and do a flying sandwich here. I don't really know what else spawns other than I think Corviknight and Corvus, or I guess Corvisquire and Rookity. Which, okay, speaking of, now that I've remembered it, like to do it on stream, Rookity is a weird fucking Pokemon. Hold on. I have to pull something up. You have to see this. Open a new window. That should do it. I think this is the PNGs. Yes, this is the, here we go. Where is Rookity? Okay. Rookity, here you are, right? Look at Rookity. Okay, great, cool and good. This is the shiny one, whatever. But what you'll notice here, Rookity's face, Rookity's eyes are not like you see the red dot. You see the red dot and then you see the white underneath it, sort of like mimicking like an angry, you know, like I'm determined, that sort of thing. The white isn't actually part of its eyes. That's just kind of there to, you know, for like, I don't know, intimidation purposes or whatever. The only thing that actually blinks is the red part. The only thing that blinks is the red bit for its eye. That's it. That's the only thing that blinks. And it is weird. And good luck on the hunt. I'm gonna try and fall asleep. All right, have a good night, Warren. Take care, man. Let me see if I can find a better Rookity. One that will make sense. Do you have an image of yourself, Rookity? No, nothing with its eyes closed or anything. But yeah, its eyes don't close like that. Why is it like this? Cursed bird. I've been meaning to bring that up on stream for a long time. Because someone pointed it out to me and I've noticed it, and it's been like 3 months. Kill. It doesn't really feel like there's an outbreak right now. I know there's an outbreak here. It doesn't feel like the sandwich is actually working. Might try going over that area. We shall see. Because it seems like the spawns are getting kind of like overwritten or something. We might just go back to that other area too. Wasn't there another one right here? Did it fuck off? Yeah, it fucked off. Okay. Attack. All right, it's starting to go down. Excellent. Not that I can really tell, because there's hardly any of them here. It's probably going to be easier just to go to that other location now that I mean, like, this is ridiculous. We were already there and we were doing a lot better, I think. If I could get them to consistently spawn, like, right here, but... Why is it? Oh, there we go. Like, there's an encounter power, like, sandwich. I don't know why these Weasel are showing up. These Weasel and Meryl, like, showing up makes no sense here. Frankly. Like, okay, Magnemite, Tadbulb, alright, makes sense. Why are the water types appearing right here? Whatever. Definitely getting lower. Excellent, excellent. The odds are increasing, yes. Nope. I'm not playing that game. Okay, let's try resetting this. Or I guess we won't. Are these static spawns? Is that what's going? No, because there's just like, okay, let's get rid of the Meryl. Let's get rid of the Psyduck, see what happens. No, there's a Choodle now. No, these are not static. It's just really weird. There we go. His little run. You're not gonna go after the rest of them over there? No? Okay. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, this is not a good spot, frankly. This just isn't. Like, even with an outbreak, this is pretty awful. Yeah, if we don't happen to find it with this sandwich, no big deal. I'm still debating to go back to that other spot where I can isolate hunt it. That's probably just going to be faster in the long run, but at the same time, the odds here are, you know, it's still mass outbreak odds. You know, it's still really good. But if the spawns get so diluted, I don't know. I don't know. Not many left. All right, there we go. If I sit right here, I'll probably block a lot of the spawns, like the Psyduck and Meryl and all that, just for being too close. Nope, there's a Buizel over there. Okay. But I think at the very least I did manage to block some. Though what I am kind of concerned about now suddenly is stuff spawning in the river. In fact, things probably did spawn in the river. Yep. Yep, there we go. Whoa. Spike. So I wonder, I'm by the river over here, what happens? Where is the optimal spot here? Because it's always different. There's always one. Usually. Some Tadbulb. I've still never found a shiny Tadbulb, or Bellybolt for that matter. It's just so damn tiny I can't see it. Well, Bellybolt less so, but yeah, I'm probably gonna abandon this pretty quick. This is just not working out. Silly little eyes. Whoa. Whoa, they're everywhere. Okay, suddenly everywhere. Nope. None of them kind of have that, that sangria kind of color. All right, well, I'm going to... This sucks. I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm going to go back to that other location. I tried experimenting. I think that was a waste of time. No big deal. We'll head back over to this area and isolate it over there. Yay. Here we are. Way down we go. Can I find it over here in this area? Away from the water? Does nothing want to spawn here? There's, okay, there's some Knackley. What spawns up here? Fuck all, huh? Okay. I would have thought there'd be more spawns up here. Like, why wouldn't Wattrel spawn up there instead of on this little beach? Oh well. Maybe it liked the sand. Yep. See, this is way better. It's actually isolated. Let's see. What are you? Nope, no shiny. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and I think knock out this Dragonair. Just so that it doesn't become a problem for me later. Yes, yes, I'm... Ooh, you're electric type now. That makes sense. Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense why you're here with my sandwich. Crack. Bzz. Okay. Get out. All right. And then a young goose. All right. Word. No dice, no dice. All right, I'm gonna head back this direction because I think there's more room on the beach. Yeah, the beach is a little bit wider over here. So they're gonna spawn less over the ocean and more on the beach. I think, you know, hopefully. It can be a little hard to tell, I think, sometimes, but because of the shadows. But at least if they're standing, you know, near each other, I should be able to get a quick glance. Should be able to tell. Oh, and then suddenly, what? All right. I too enjoy when my shadows disappear when I look a certain direction. I forgot how jank this game can be sometimes. I truly have. Something spawning up there, is it like eating spawns or something? I don't know. So it looks like with the sun, it is somewhat changing. Oh, shadows. Where is Shadow? A better Wattrel, outbreak would be ideal here. Or kill a Wattrel. I don't mind. Either way, I don't mind. Just a matter of it's two separate locations, basically on a beach or on the water. Really, those are your options. The best places to find it. And that one despawned. Yep, I don't see any this round. Shouldn't take too long though. I don't know what the gender ratio for it is, however. We can check that right now. I can open up my little appy thing. Appity app. App it up. And then we can take a look. And that was my phone going off. Whoops. I need to get better about that. It's becoming a problem the last couple days. I leave my phone's notifications on and then they go off during stream. There we go. And then we minimize that. Bring this up and then bring that up. There we go. Alright. Hey. Wattrel. There we are. Gender ratio of 50-50. Okay, excellent. Better than Snubble. Where it's like 80-20. Like 80% female, basically. That's gonna be a challenging one. Nope, none of these are. Hard part is that because of the shadows, they're gonna look a little like there's not really a way for me to tell super easily sometimes here, so that's gonna be fun. Zoom in like so. All we need is one female Wattrel. So it's like a 50% chance, you know, that it's going to be female. And we just need, you know, one, really. One shiny. That's all we need. It's like, it's a coin flip. And a good coin flip. It's a decent one. Decent chance. There's no way. No, you okay. Well, I was right. There was no way. Wait a minute. No, okay. God, I haven't heard this track in forever. Well, not this arrangement of it, but I haven't heard the contest music from Diamond and Pearl in so long. It's probably been 8 years since I've last done a contest in Diamond and Pearl. I kind of want to now. I didn't really understand it at the time. Never really knew how to win properly. So, or at least consistently. I think at one point I did try to get the, you know, the master, you know, hardest mode contest ribbon on one Pokemon. I don't know if I ever did it though. That might be something we got to do at some point. It might be something that worth doing at some point. Oh, did our sandwich wear off? Our sandwich wore off. All right, so let's go ahead and save our game one last time here. Well, no. Let's save our game. This is actually a fairly decent spot, I think, for Wingull as well. This is like a, it's like what, 50-50? If you do flying type sandwich, it's like 50% Wingull, 50% Wattrel, which is not honestly that bad. I could basically like double hunt, you know, for both of them, but whatever. Can hunt Wingull another way later. It's a fucking Wingull. It's the strongest Pokemon. It evolves into Pellistorm. Hey, JJ. How's it going? Yeah, you know what? I think I really am gonna do it. I think what I'm gonna do is like later today, I'm gonna take this layout, the chat layout or whatever. Well, the chat layout, but the whole like stream layout. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna squish down the box, move it to the bottom, and then we'll have chat like sort of on the side and kind of on the bottom, so your name won't be squished anymore. We're gonna fix that. I'm sick of looking at it. I'm sure you're sick of looking at it too. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna figure it out. It's just gonna be a little bit of readjustment. I'm gonna have to do that for the Sword and Shield one as well. Frankly, it is a good use of the space for the chat box there, but it is just kind of annoying the way that it works. But if I do it extra long, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Then I can still utilize the space like up above the box for some shinies and all that bullshit. Kind of cram them together, make a nice little... I don't know. But I'm gonna figure it out. We'll get it sorted. It's mostly because I saw how well the Oros layout like treats, you know, how well that one works. So I think I'm gonna definitely replicate that one. I really like it. I think we're definitely gonna do something with that. Ah yes, the sun. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Yeah, how you guys doing? How's everybody doing this morning? I, for one, am doing good. I am well rested, I think, for at least the 5 minutes here. That might change in the afternoon. And as soon as I say it, I yawn. Come on. That's my body telling me, no, you're fucking lying. We've already grabbed the Voltorb. We're working on Wattrel now, and then we'll do Scrafty after, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. See what kind of new outbreaks when we'll show up, because we've got about 3 hours or so until the outbreaks reset. At least on my game, that's not gonna work. So you know, might be a little minute before we decide to do some more outbreaks. Maybe we'll do some isolation huntsies or something. I cannot see. Thank you, lens flare. Any progress so far? Might get on my my Switch to play Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, we got our Voltorb pretty much instantly, like within a minute of like getting the sandwich set up and everything. And now we're after Wattrel, and it's taking its time, but you know, I'm patient. We only need one Wattrel to complete our entries. One female Wattrel, and then we're done. So whether or not we get the female one first try is you know, debatable, but I guess, well, it's not debatable, but you know what I mean, you know. It's up to RNG, but it is a 50-50 chance of being female. I think my odds are pretty good. I hate this fucking lens flare nonsense going on right now. Yeah, so after Wattrel, if we have any sandwich left over, we'll go and check something else out. And then wait a minute, I just thought of something. That's why it was an issue. Psyduck was bleeding through over here. Okay. Doesn't really explain the Meryl, but it at least kind of explains why the Psyduck were kind of annoying. Yep. So we're in the middle of looking for a Sangria bird. We tried, I came over here and then went, you know what, let's try the outbreak. And that went horribly, so we're back over here. I got the outbreak set up, but I mean, God, it took so long. So it's just faster to come over here. May not be faster to get the actual like shiny, but it's at least isolated. Oh, come on. Why are you all over there when I can't see because of sun? Oh, there's more over there. I should really just start watching that particular area, and that's it. They seem to kind of congregate that direction. A few of them spawning in over here. Excellent. And now they've decided to stop spawning that. Of course. You got too comfortable, bitch. We're gonna spawn over here now. Without fail. Without fail. No. Okay. Wait, hold on. Not sure if... I think that's just a black one. It just doesn't... Nope, yep, it's just a normal one. Okay, no biggie. Alright, I need you to set, like, right now so the lens flare goes away. Just go that, just go over there. Just go down the horizon line. Thank you. Perfect. Oh yeah, there we go. And suddenly the moon is there. I think it's actually going to be a lot easier to see at night. Oh yeah, way easier to see. I'm not sure if the music is too loud or too quiet. I'm really not. Oh well. I'll take a look in a minute again. I don't think anything's changed, or at least it shouldn't have, but you know. All right, you know, well, it is a little bit past the hour mark, you know, hour into the stream here. I'd like to remind everybody, if you haven't already and you would like to do so, it would be very much appreciated if you liked and subscribed. And if you're watching in the future, you know, leave a comment. And regardless if you're watching now or in the future, go ahead and share it and all that with your friends if you think they'll dig it. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down in the description, like a Discord link, my Streamlabs link as well, where if you know, it's basically it's effectively a super chat link, basically. But through, you know, different means, because I don't have monetization up yet. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that you can check out down below, all kinds of, including my two friends. You should go subscribe to them. They don't do Pokemon content, but you might find them interesting nonetheless. So you should go check them out. They're good people, really good people. Yeah. Oh, this is way easier to deal with. You know, something I've never noticed in this game is the moon always full? Are there phases to the moon? I don't think I've ever seen phases of the moon in this game, or at least I've never noticed. It just doesn't... You know what I mean? Like... I don't recall ever seeing like a half moon or a quarter moon. But I mean, as always, I could be wrong. It's not a big deal if there is no phases of the moon. If there are no phases of the moon, that would be, I think, more grammatically correct. It's not really a big deal. It's just one of those things where it's like they just kind of, they needed the moon and they were like, all right, we got the moon, we're done. Ooh, shooting star. Shooting stars. I wish for a shiny Wattrel. Thank you. I think that would have been insane if that was actually like a shiny Wattrel that spawned in and was coming in from the ocean, flying directly towards me. That would have been insane immediately after that. Really funny too. Has there ever been a Pokemon game that had phases of the moon? Also, yes, hello Shady. That as well, yes. How you doing, man? And as far as like phases of the moon, no, I don't think so. Nothing like really obvious. I know like the games like where they really focused on the sun and moon and the day-night cycle, that sort of thing, when it was, you know, sun and moon, ultra sun and moon, you couldn't really see the moon all the time. It was very specific cutscenes, so they always made it like full because big moon, you know, as opposed to tiny moon, second moon. I think the only other game where you might have been able to see the moon by looking up with a camera is Sword and Shield. And I don't think that's ever been, I don't think they had it in that game either. I don't know. It just kind of feels like one of those obvious things. So like day-night cycle, moon. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for expecting such a thing. Ooh, we got one. We got one. Somehow I gotta get to it. It's male though, unfortunately. Okay. We did get one. This is the wrong mon. Reminds me of when I found a shiny Hawlucha in Pokemon Scarlet, however, lost it due to me having to change switches. I'm sorry. Spore. I don't think it's going to have any sort of recoil moves, especially this early, but, you know, don't want to be too careful. I want to be too careful. I would rather be too careful than not. Oh, its eyes are still a little open, actually. That's kind of funny. Like, I can't fully close them. It's got, like, this, like, tiny squint. Lep. It is really fast, apparently. Much faster than my Breloom. Was moving first. It's level 15. What the what the fuck is this thing's speed? Oh, maybe it had a priority move? Popular delicacy, what? People eat them? Had quick attack. Okay, so that makes sense. All right, I think that's one of the first, like, at least to my knowledge, one of the first times they outright just went, yeah, we eat them. Holy shiznits. Okay, that's fucked up. My friend Eve and I, who again, link down below, at Chaos Eve, my friend Eve and I, we were actually talking about it not too long ago. I think just kind of, you know, just for, you know, just fucking around. We were just talking about like how they're like, people eat Pokemon, but I'm like, I don't think they ever explicitly state, you know, like really obviously that people eat Pokemon. Like, you know, it's always in like weird, like kind of like areas of the game, like in the Canalave library kind of thing. Like, you know, no, they just came right out and said it this time. Because it's always been like, it's always been a thing of they eat parts of Pokemon that fall off, like, you know, like Cloth and Krabby and all that shit. like crabs. They eat the claws because they shed them, right? Things like that. No, they just straight up. Like, nope, popular delicacy. All right, how much do we have on this? I didn't even see the number. We have 13 minutes. I gotta go read that dex entry again. Hold on. I'm sorry. What number is Wattrel? Oh, well, I'll find it in a minute. Wattrel. Feels like I'm getting closer. We're halfway through. There it is, Wattrel. These Pokemon make their nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture. They're a popular delicacy. Oh, okay. Okay. The nests are a delicacy. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so it's not being eaten. The nests are, which is weird. Like really, really weird, actually. That's weirder than just eating the Pokemon. IMO. Oh, also, you know, for those here, I will also be streaming again tonight with the Alpha Sapphire randomizer, with an Alpha Sapphire randomizer Nuzlocke, no less. So that looks shiny, but I don't know if it is. So yeah, I'll be doing that at the regular time at about 7 o'clock PST. That's something I need to keep. I need to remember to chill since I'm doing this in the morning on the same day. Yeah, so just to, you know, keep you guys posted. If you subscribe, you'll see me in your sub box when it's scheduled. Just saying. Okay. I'm still reeling from that dex entry. I'm glad I misunderstood. I didn't catch it fast enough. Still really weird. All right, we got 10 minutes left. Lost that other coin flip. Now that I think about it, I was talking about the odds of us finding a shiny female. It's pretty good. It is, but we did lose that coin flip. Unfortunate. Well, hopefully we get it next time. Where are the other ones? Ah. Up there. I don't know how I would even encounter that. All right, let me take a look at this one over here. I could swear. Nope, it's not any different. Okay, that's cool. It's a good thing. Alrighty, Shady. I hope you feel better soon. Take care, man. Still not sure with the music here. I'm still not sure that's the right volume for it. Oh well. Make it a little louder by doing that. Okay. There we go. That looks a lot better on the audio readout. Okay, good. Whoa. Okay. It's weird how the camera sometimes wants to be as slow as a turtle, and then other times it wants to like this, so slow. That much faster. I have no idea why the vertical speed is way faster than the horizontal. Is that something I can like change? Like I know there's like camera speed, I think, but no, there is not. All right. People take that stuff for granted. That should have been like, they should have been like default, like, you know, basic settings. But no, it's not that hard. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like the engine, like, and like maybe the engine they were using to build this made it a little more difficult than it should have been to compile that, but I don't know. It should not have been that hard in any other like decent engine to create a setting for camera controls. I'm like, that's probably what, just a few lines of code and then some, you know, some UI. It's not that hard. Like some if-thens and then I don't know. That seems to be not enough. Where are the other ones? There's what, like, okay, there's 8 there, and then, okay, there's 6 there, so there's 14. There should have been 15 though. Okay, weird, maybe it was above me. You were not shiny. Okay. Neither are you. I don't think any of you guys are either. Nope. Nine. You know what? It's still bugging me. I'm gonna double check this. I need to see if someone has found this. Let's see. Nope. Nobody found it. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's noticed. All right, fine. What's your advice for someone wanting to stream and feeling the pressure to stream? It always helps when you stream with other people, frankly. It's always really rough, at least for me, especially even now, when I start a stream and there's like no one there. You know, I said no one there in the chat, or, you know, for me, a lot of what helped and kind of get me in the mode was streaming with my friends, Sam and Eve. We did a lot of stuff together, like a few playthroughs. We did some RS3, and then I think we did, as in RuneScape 3, and then I think we did Elden Ring for a long time. There's like 30 or 40 episodes of that thing. Between the original playthrough and the DLC with seamless co-op. Oh, no more sandwich. It really helped having those two, like, because Eve's already someone who's fairly experienced with streaming. Sam is as well. It's just, you know, he hadn't done it for a long while. You know, doing his own thing at least. So they kind of like, they help you kind of get in the swing of things, but also just taking the time. Just take the time and do a series. Make sure you like see if you can keep yourself talking. Talk about the game if there's no one in chat. That's the hard part for me as well. If there's no one in chat or the chat's silent or whatever. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save first and then whatever. If the chat's silent, I still have a really hard time with actually keeping things moving, keeping talking, even if it's just about the game or what I'm doing. It's always better for me when there's like someone to bounce off of with chat. But yeah, just start. Just start. That's really the thing. Just start. Maybe the first series won't go well. Maybe no one will look at it. Oh well. Keep going. You know, just get into it. Just keep going. That's really what it really comes down to. It's persistence. I did my first stream on this channel, I think, was me playing Warframe last year. I think that was the first stream. Just me playing Warframe, doing the Plague Star event in the Plains of Eidolon. I think the only person that came in may have been Platty or Shady, two other friends of mine. Shady, we all know, you know, he was in chat just a little bit ago. But Platty, being another friend of mine, I think popped in, and basically no one watched it, and that's fine. That's cool. I don't care. It was like, I think there had been like 3 subscribers to the channel at that point. Makes sense, you know. Sometimes the algorithm, like, you know, shows you, you know, and then, you know, someone random will pop in and then they'll leave. Don't get dismayed by that either. It's not a big deal. And also, someone's knocking on my door. So with that, my advice is done. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like the big thing is just, if you want to stream and you know how to, and you figured it out, and because it's also a big learning process as well, like just how to stream, you know, making things look good, and then you know, getting everything set up through OBS or whatever software you're using. I like OBS because it is, you know, free and very powerful, very nifty. It's just one of those things. It's just starting. So yeah, that's really, oh my god, that's a lot. So your room is as messy as mine, and that's Gucci. Yeah, it's messy. Hi, back. Welcome back, Sixth. It's a bit messy. That is unfolded laundry. I've been busy. Unfolded laundry covered up by a jacket. Be on a PS5 HD camera and a PS5 and my wireless earbuds. Well, that's a solid setup. That's a solid way to start. The key thing is just starting. That's really what it comes down to. You just have to start. Start and be consistent. Like if you're just gonna, like if you stream like once a week and then, you know, go for 2 weeks without streaming and then you try and stream again, the algorithm is going to basically completely ignore you. That's another thing. So there's not really you have to be consistent doing it regularly on some sort of schedule. As much as I try, you know, I'm not good at it. I'm not great at it. You'll notice if you look at the schedule down below, you'll notice that I'm not streaming at the right time of day or the right day for this to, you know, for this kind of stream. But, you know, life gets in the way. As long as you're somewhat consistent, like it's one of those things. It's also good for you. It's also good for you just in your, like, at least for me, I have trouble if I don't have some sort of schedule. I need something that is a little bit more rigid, that is like, at this time I will be doing this always, you know, at least every day, that sort of thing, or nearly every day. So at least streaming has been a really, really good thing for me in that department. It's actually kept me fairly, like, it's kept me on a schedule. It's actually helped me with my sleep a little bit, weirdly enough. Not perfect, but it's at least, you know, I've slipped a few times, but I've gotten, it's helped. Ooh, hello. I don't have money for these expensive gaming PCs, says the man that bought a PS5. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually a little, hang on, no money for no type of expensive PC. Hey, I mean, again, it's one of those things. Like if you're willing to, if you got money to chill out, like then you got money to chill out. I mean, if you don't, then you don't. It's not a big deal. I mean, at least with things like with OBS, when it comes to like, especially if you have like a capture card, if you get a capture card and you have a, you know, a mid-range or even, you know, a meh PC, even an older one, OBS will still work with it and you can still run your capture card via like pass-through or something, and basically still stream and record through that, where the major computing power like for your game is being done on a console or something. Basically your only real like, you know, thing that holding you back is your CPU at that point, and your internet's bitrate. There's a little bit more that goes into it. Like shit, like dude, I got a 3080 in my machine, an NVIDIA 3080 graphics card. And I grabbed it because it was the strong thing at the time. It was the really, really good thing at the time, the thing that had the best power for performance sort of deal. And I don't regret it. However, I'm a little miffed that it doesn't have AV1 encoding support, but the 40 series cards do. So I actually could be streaming at a lower bitrate at higher quality right now if I had waited a little bit and gotten a 40 series card. I'm a little mad. I wouldn't be having nearly as much of a like internet bitrate issues, I don't think. But you know, that's wishful thinking, really. PS5 is an RTX 1080, which is still really powerful for a console. It's kind of amazing, actually. Since my father knows how to solder, I'm going to see if he can add the port to my 3DS for the capture card. So my thing, my intent at some point is, I mean, hey, if he knows how to solder, great. Obviously, you want him to get some practice first, because, you know, it is still a 3DS that you're going to try and daily drive. You know, it's something you still want to use. So you want to get you want to know how to do it first, obviously, right? I mean, that goes without saying. For my intent, I intend to get my plan, I guess is what I should say, is to get a new 3DS XL, one that is not my old 3DS XL, so I can still keep it. It's nice. I want to get one, put some custom firmware on it, and then I'm going to ship it off to the guy who's basically makes a living providing the capture cards and then, you know, installing them separately. That's what I would like to do. I feel like it's probably safer that way, at least for me. But if your dad knows how to solder and is like really good at it, then by all means. Like that's probably going to be cheaper in the long run. For me, it's just a matter of like, I'm going to leave it to, for me, I'm just going to leave it to the guy because I don't know how to solder and I don't have anyone in my life that knows how to solder. So I'm going to leave it to the guy who knows how to do it. Yeah. Also, that's another thing. Even with a mid-range or even weaker PC, yeah, Loopies, I think. I haven't I don't know their names necessarily, but yeah. There's a few of them that I did see. Like there's some really nice ones that do like that you can buy them. Like you can buy it like pre-installed basically. But the problem is that they're all like Japanese only, like DSs, and I'm really not a fan of that. Even if I'm gonna put custom firmware onto it, I still want to be able to read it. Would you guys watch me go blindly into Elder Scrolls Online? I've always wanted to play it. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know, yeah. That is the thing, depending on what time you do it. I don't actually I don't honestly watch that many streams. Even my friends, I don't really watch their streams very often, just because I'm always engrossed in something else. But yeah, if I catch it, absolutely. Yeah. Are you? No. There was one that just kind of like flew off over there. Yeah. I don't know. That is, you know, like that is my plan with the 3DS. But for right now, we're making do with an emulator. But I would like to get a nice 3DS because it's way more stable than an emulator. It's ironically like one of these times where even if you have a really nice PC, the optimal hardware to the optimal way to play a 3DS game is still on a 3DS. It's really funny how that's going sometimes. If I could get some sort of handheld that basically straight up like it was the specs, like if it was the firmware of a 3DS, but it was like, but inside of it was like something way stronger, I would be very happy. If I can get my hands on something like that. There's a sneeze coming, I can feel it. Y'all know what Pokemon Brick Bronze is? I might do some videos on it since emulators were not so good on my PC. I don't know. I've never heard of Brick Bronze. Hold on, are you shiny? Don't move. Don't go too far, buddy. You were not. Okay. I've never heard of Brick Bronze. At least, not by name, at least, I don't know. When it comes to ROM hacks, I don't really, you know, make note of the names very well, or much, I guess. Off the table here. Let's try it there. There we go. I'm assuming Brick Bronze is either a or a GBA or a GBA or NDS game, is it not? I don't really have the money for it. You do, but you want to be... No, fair enough. Absolutely. No, I hear you on that. I actually played Elder Scrolls Online for a little bit. I think it was the, you know, like a free to play thing. I kind of liked it. I just, And I even spent money on it a little bit for a mount, and then I never touched it again. And that was like a couple years ago, and I still regret doing that. I still regret doing that, but it was a good game. It was interesting. I just got distracted, and then I got lost, and then whoops. Elder Scrolls is neat. Elder Scrolls Online is neat though. My big thing was like the games that I've played, like with you know, like a premium thing, was RuneScape. RuneScape 3 was a big one I did with my friends, and then I also did a little bit of Final Fantasy with Eve for like for a month. And I would like to get back into Final Fantasy 14 at some point. I really would. It's just, it's a lot of commitment. It's a lot of commitment. It's one of those things where I'm already sucked in with Pokemon, and then I've been getting back into Warframe again, because that's my ongoing addiction, my ongoing freed. Holy shit! Okay, buddy, that's an entire swarm. That's my ongoing addiction. And you know it. Yeah, I just get really sucked into these games, and it becomes a really big commitment. So like suddenly trying to like having to pay for a game for something I'm not like, and it's like a monthly subscription, and it's not something I'm going to be playing like regularly. It just I can't do it. Can't do it. Imagine you have to be educated in Elder Scrolls and Tamriel itself, which I played all. I mean, yes and no, because I don't think they actually take place. I don't think they take place really in any. I think it's the Second Age. So I think it's technically after Arena and Daggerfall. I think ? But I don't think, I think it either is like before or maybe just after Morrowind, and then definitely before Oblivion and Skyrim, well before Oblivion and Skyrim. So it's like, you don't have to necessarily be super like, you know, well versed in it from what I know. It just kind of helps. Where is my other Wattrel? Come on, what is this nonsense? We've been doing this for way too long. All right, so this last sandwich, what we'll do here is we will wait out this last sandwich, see if we get the thing we need. If we don't, we reset, and then we will come back here later. We'll go and do Scrafty. And then once we get our Scrafty or we get bored, we'll come back over here. That's going to be the plan that I've got in motion here. Are the dwarves in it? I don't believe so, because I think the Dwemer have already like disappeared. Yeah, because there's Dwemer ruins already. I am also an Elder Scrolls enjoyer. I know the things. But yeah, I don't think the Dwemer are in there. I think there might be like a couple of them, you know, some remnants, like how there was in Morrowind, like the one like really fat one. I can't remember his name. Fat one because he's dying of some disease, and he's got like some sort of automaton like chair with like legs and shit. But he's immortal. I think that was the thing. He was immortal, but also, you know, dying. But yeah, I think there might be like one or two, probably, because, you know, they're one of those things the Dwemer are one of those things. The Dwemer are one of those like races, like where if they bring them back, it's got to be like a big fucking deal. It's got to be a big thing, you know, in like a main game, like Elder Scrolls 6 kind of thing, even though it's not going to be an Elder Scrolls 6. But if they're going to bring back the Dwemer, it's got to be a big deal. Until then, they can kind of sprinkle in like a little remnant, or like here's one that survived or one that didn't disappear. And they do that very sparingly. They're very careful about that. Though it is still Bethesda, so you know. Bethesda gonna Bethesda. Like the Bosmer Dark Elves. How much is Elder Scrolls Online? I want to say it's $20. Like $20 a month. It's either, I think it's either subscription based or you buy the expansions. I think it's one of those deals. I can't remember. If it was just the expansions, here's the thing. If it's just expansions that you can buy and they're permanently there and you don't need like a premium account or anything, then then we can talk about doing that. But, you know, about me playing that again. But, you know, I mean, it's I can't remember, because I know it doesn't follow the Destiny model where I think they do sunset some of the the availability of the expansions on Steam itself, on the Steam storefront, but I think you can still buy them all on the the Bethesda Elder Scrolls store or whatever. So they're still all available. You can buy all the expansions, I think. I don't know off the top of my head, but I would imagine so. But at least with Destiny, but at least they don't pull I don't think they pull the Destiny 2 model, like where they start sunsetting the content itself. So if you want to start from the beginning, you just can't. Which has been my major roadblock for Destiny 2. I want to actually play Destiny 2. I want to like it. I don't care about getting the greatest and best weapons and doing the raid content, because playing with other people is not, in a setting like that, if it's not a pre-made squad that I've made and people I know and can talk to, then it, it's not, I'm not going to enjoy it. But the thing that really bugs me about Destiny 2 is what they'll do is they'll start sunsetting content and their gear, meaning after a certain amount of time, you can no longer play the like certain expansions. Like the what is it, the Witch Queen or whatever, Wrath of the Witch Queen or whatever the hell it was called. I think that might be Wrath of the Lich King that I might be confusing it with. But there's the Taken King, and then there was the Witch Queen something blah 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 in Destiny 2. That expansion no longer purchasable from what I understand. You can no longer play it. You can no longer access it. It's lame. It's really lame. I think the free-to-play thing was probably the worst decision they've made. Like, it's good that it's free-to-play and people can access it. It's great and all, but the sunsetting the expansions is just awful. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what Bungie was thinking. That's been like I said, that's been my biggest roadblock, because I can't, I'll start playing it, and then they'll let me like have like 20 minutes of the new content, and then they're like, no, can't go any further until you buy the new stuff. But at the same time, it's like, why would I want to do any of this? Because I don't understand any of this. I don't understand who you are, why you're here, what you're doing, what are these powers? I don't know. Does that one seem shiny to you? It doesn't seem shiny to me, but it might be. It was not. What a fool. Is it a money pit? I don't think so. I don't think you need, like, I think most of I don't think it's like incredibly free to play. or you know, pay to win. That's the right word I'm looking for. I don't think you have to be a fucking whale like you do in Genshin or something, like a gacha game, in order to actually like enjoy it. But there are a bunch of expansions. It's like it's gonna be like World of Warcraft. I thought I saw one. Yeah, I think it's closer to World of Warcraft. It's like old business model where you would just get a new expansion and you know, you keep going. You know, having to buy it. I would look into that, you know, make a more educated, you know, decision on that one. Because again, I played Elder Scrolls Online, you know, for free for like 3 days. Shamefully spent money on it too, actually. Well, I say for free, but I shamefully spent money on something that looked really cool. It was a cool mount. This old dinosaur looking thing. But, you know, I was an idiot and spent money I shouldn't have spent. It was like instant regret, but it's still fucking cool. Yeah, as for whether or not it's a money pit, I'm really not entirely sure. Are you? No, you are not. Oh, Wattrel. Oh, Wattrel. Let's see here. Nothing. Nope. And then over here. No. I really regret when we still had the Wattrel mass outbreak event. I really regret not grabbing more of them. But you know, I was done with the line at the time, so I didn't really think about it. And then Della told me what he was doing, and then I went, oh, all right, well, fuck, I'm doing that too. I absolutely, like, I joined in. That may have been shiny. I feel like I just reset that one. Though it could have just been a weird lighting thing. I don't think it would, no, that's what I'm going to tell myself. It wasn't shiny. Shadow Eye Ninjas, what should I name my Mew? I don't know. I usually, like, just for memes, for shits and giggles, shiggles, if you will, I went with Mew. M-Y-U. But that's, you know, that was, you know, it's stupid. It's not really a good name. I don't have any good names for Mew. I've only had one Mew. And I'll be quite frank, it's not legitimate. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe I do have another Mew, but I don't know. The Mew that I have, I made for competitive battling. I genned it in years ago, years and years and years ago. But you know, I've never really gotten my hands on a real Mew. Whoops. on my own real Mew. Because I know there's ways to get it. I think you can still get it in the Virtual Console Pokemon Red and Blue, I think. Want me to name it? I don't know. That is up to you, my man. If you want to, like, I would, if you're really looking to actually put something like to paper and have it be something like, you know, important, then I would definitely spend a lot more time on it. You can always rename it, but yeah. How do you even get Mew at this point? It's like, I think you can get a gift Pokemon in BDSP. I think if you get Mew and Jirachi, I think, if you have save data for Let's Go and Sword and Shield, I think. Getting it in Diamond because I'm doing a Psychic only run. Ooh, okay. Nice. So you can rename it in that game, yeah? I was unaware. I guess that it does it actually count as your OT as well? All right, we got a couple seconds left here. See if we can grab one at the end. Okay, ESO is not free to play, right? Okay. I think I just got it for free on Steam or something at one point. I think there must have been like a free event going on. Like a free, you know, buy this game or grab this game, add it to your library, you know, that sort of thing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I bought it. If I did, what was I thinking stopping playing it? That was kind of a huge commitment to not continue. Let's see. There is a monthly subscription, but it's not necessary to play the game. There is plenty of free events and paid DLC packs. The subscription just gives you all the DLC packs. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Okay. Huh. All right. So we didn't find our Wattrel, so we're just going to go ahead and reset here. And someone's knocking at the door as well. I'll be right back. Alrighty, returned. Will someone let me know that there are pastries downstairs, and I shall be partaking in those fairly soon. But I figure I'll give them a little while, you know. Homemade pastries, apparently, like I think it's like an apple cinnamon pastry kind of deal. And I can't wait, but I am gonna wait. So we are going to take a break from the Wattrel here, just because it's a pain. And we're going to head over to deal with the Scrafty, or Scraggy. And hopefully, this actually works. those, it looks like... Oh, hello, Scraggy. Oh yeah, this looks good. Yup, okay, this is gonna be an easy one. All right, okay. All right. That being said, do we still have the other Wattrel? We do still have the other Wattrel. Excellent, okay. Let's start clearing these guys out. So what we're looking for here is 2 female shiny Scraggies. Specifically, female. No, it's not. Because then we will fully complete the line, and we'll be done. Well, at least with Scrafty and Scraggy. The one thing I am noticing already is that they're not spawning any. Oh, because the water. Okay, so I think the better option is going to be to stand somewhere over there. Hopefully I can kind of make it so that the other things don't spawn. But I don't think that's going to be really an option. Might be able to try isolating these guys somewhere else, but I'm not quite sure. If this rock was a little taller, it wouldn't have been a problem. I need the fan off of me. Okay. Just go there. If I take a gander at Scraggy here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be obvious, like really obvious. Okay. In this game, it's super obvious. Starting to go down already. No biggie. Yeah, smack it, thank you. I really hate the idea of like the materials that you acquire from some of these Pokemon. A lot of the fighting types, it's like, it's sweat. I don't like that. I'm not okay with that. Okay, it wasn't close enough apparently. Hey, TC. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. This fine day. Kill. Get him. Yeah, another early one. I didn't do it last night, so we're doing it today. TLDR, as for why I didn't do it last night, is I ate poorly yesterday, didn't get enough sleep, and then had a lot of coffee. Turns out that is an awful combination. So, you know, we're doing good now. We're doing great now. I'm doing great. That? I don't think that's actually part of the outbreak. But yeah. So by the end of by last night, I was kind of like ready to go. I made the thumbnail like for this one and everything. Got the got everything kind of like looked at it and decided what to do. And then probably about 7 o'clock, I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just it's not gonna happen. Eat. Yeah, what should I name my Abra? Shazam. And no, that is not a reference to the what's his face? The Captain Marvel, well, I guess formerly Captain Marvel, but I guess now called Shazam or whatever from DC. It's Shaquille O'Neal as a genie. That's the reference I'm going with. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. We haven't cleared the outbreak. I need to make sure. I don't know where we're at in the outbreak. Doctor Strange, yeah, that's a solid choice. Can't quite tell if I really wish there was like I really wish there was some sort of like UI that would actually tell me in real time where we were at with this outbreak. Like even if it was in here, like giving me a total number of Pokemon, in the outbreak and how many we've knocked out and then at what point, or just how many we knocked out. That's all I need to know. If it were me, that's what I would have done. Make it the clearly marked zone as well on the map. And then, didn't you get the full line for Electrode? We did today. We just did. We only got one Voltorb before. But we just finished it off today, and they're both marked, actually, which is kind of cool. This is the old one we got before, with the Scowling mark, which is kind of hilarious. I couldn't think of anything more fitting for an Electrode. Or Voltorb, I guess. And then this one has the Cloudy mark. This is the new one we got today. And they both had self-destruct, and frankly, I consider myself very lucky that we didn't lose it. Because of the way I played it. All right, let's go ahead. And I want to see what the typing is for Scrafty. It's dark fighting. Okay. I wasn't sure if it had gotten the dark typing until it became a Scrafty. I don't know if I said Scraggy or Scrafty first, but whatever. I'm saying it now. All right, so we have the options for fighting or dark, and I can't quite recall what else is around here that's a dark type, so I'm probably gonna try the dark type and see what happens. Yeah, awesome marks, yeah. Them some neat ones. That's probably like the best mark for a Voltorb. I won't lie to you. Let's try a dark one and see what happens. I don't know what else we're gonna find out here. Or said Doctor Strange and named myself Doctor Strange. All right. I think Shazam was the name of my Alakazam. In, I want to say that's the name that I made for my Mega Alakazam way back in the day. The one that I bred in X and Y. Oh, I'm so happy. I get to actually unbox a bunch of Mons. In ZA, hopefully. All right, what's gonna spawn down over here? Scraggy and Scrafty down there. Okay, cool. That works out for me. I'm okay with that. Actually, in fact, I want to get as close to this as possible. Maybe I even want to go like right there. Not much space. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back down here. No biggie. Come on. There we go. I still get premium because it consists of 453 games in the catalog. Premium what? Like, what do you mean? What premium? Let's see. Once again, as well, it's been another hour, so I'm going to do a quick little shilly chill here. If you haven't already, and you're new here and you'd like to, do me a favor, or at least it would be very much appreciated if you did me this favor. Go ahead and like and subscribe if you'd like to stick around and, you know, and watch some more streams. I stream fairly regularly, and so, you know, you might dig it. There's a rough schedule down below, as well as a bunch of links like my Discord, and then all that fun stuff, as well as a Streamlabs tip link. It's there, as well as in the chat, you know. But yeah, like, subscribe, share with your friends, that whole deal. Yep. Yesterday I traded a Pokemon on Surprise Trade and got a shiny Iron Hands. Was it legit? Like, it wasn't one of those like weird vendors that are like with like a URL for for a nickname and an original trainer? Because that's pretty dope. It was totally legit. I'm like, hey, congratulations. World. To see like where is the best spot for me to like sit at here. I don't think it's going to be near this water, frankly. Maybe here? Not much space. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. All right. I mean, that's not too bad. I think there's Scraggy that spawn over there too. Okay. That is good to know. Premium also comes with cloud gaming, Ubisoft Plus, classic games catalog. Yep. PS5, like, you know, Sony Premium kind of stuff has some good stuff, it has some value to it. I don't own any PlayStation products. I haven't in many years, so I'm not really kind of for me. Not much space. One thing I do want to play is Ape Escape. That's the one thing I do want to play at some point. I'd love to play Ape Escape. That is it's a fun game. Funny meme. Ape Escape 2 was great. It was a great game. Absolutely unhinged. And demos, yeah. Yeah, there's too many fucking spawns over there. We might have to try something else. Like we're definitely gonna I don't know. Maybe you need to come up with a different solution as to all this over here, because there's just too many spawns of not Scraggy. I was hoping this area would be a lot bigger, quite frankly. I thought it was going to be, but no. It's actually quite disappointing. So, wait, what's that? There was nothing there. What's my favorite psychic type? Ooh. I don't know off the top of my head. Take a look here. Let me just search up psychic type. Taking a look. Taking a gander. I mean, there's a lot of really good psychic types, man. I mean, there's Deoxys, there's Metagross, Gallade. Gardevoir's nice too. Hoopa, Malamar. Oh, Necrozma. That's it. Yeah, Necrozma. That's no-brainer. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Necrozma is one of the coolest motherfuckers around. Oh, I got my shiny. Wasn't even paying attention to the game. Did you find a shiny? Nice. Tell me more. Tell me what kind. What did you found? Oh, yeah, this is not a good spot. All right, a better spot I think for Scraggy. I think Tyrogue spawn in this area. Scraggy probably spawns in over here, doesn't it? So fuck this. I'm going up. Oh, you know what? They probably spawn over here. Yep, they do. They spawn right fucking here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this nonsense. This is way better. Yeah, first time I ever played Scarlet and Violet, it was a shiny Scatterbug. Nice. That reminds me, I need to get back into the Scatterbug hunts. I need to get back into that. Slowly but surely, I've been kind of making my way. I was starting to make my way through the Vivillon or Vivillon, I guess it would be. The Vivillon line. We got a few of them. I just need to go back and get some more of the same ones. Yeah, like some of these, I need to get another fancy pattern. That would be ideal. They're all male. God damn. I need to get another fancy pattern, and I need to get the ocean pattern? I don't know what these patterns are half the time, but I need to get a bunch more of them. Those are all shiny. Hold on, I need to see what Scrafty looks like real fast. Oh, it's really obvious. It's very green. Okay. Honestly, I might just go with videos at first. Hey, I mean, whatever works for you, man. My problem is that I'm not a... And a hoppet, nice. I am not a... I'm not good at videos. I want to. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. It's just there is a component of fear. There is a component with fear in it. It's also... It pretty much is all fear. It's fear that I'm gonna like screw things up. I'm terrible at reading. I'm not bad at reading in terms of, you know, like my reading comprehension is fine. As long as I actually, you know, it's not an instant glance and I try and figure out what the hell I just saw. I can read just fine. It's just when I read out loud, I get tongue-tied really, really easily. Even if I slow down, it's just blah, 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 blah. So when it comes to, I'm not good off the top of my head. I have to script things out. Scripting is painful for me because it takes so long and I hate writing generally. That might have been shiny. Oh well. And then reading the script, it's a whole thing. So I'm not great when it comes to like videos. I need to do it. I still need to do it. I think there's just a component of fear involved in that. Not even fear of like people are going to judge me. It's just fear I'm gonna like spend a million years screwing up and then never getting anywhere. I'm gonna have to get over it. My videos would be uncut. I'm not a faker. I don't think cutting your videos makes it fake. I think excessive jump cuts kind of... Excessive jump cuts are excessive. But, I mean, I don't think there's anything fake about uncut and scripted. Or cut and scripted, I should say. You know, Tropics is the only, Tropic is the only chip Pokemon that is still alive and not fossilized. I'm going to try and extrapolate that as, is it Tropius and Ancient instead of a chip? And now that you mention it, kind of makes sense. And that also gives me an excuse to put Tropius on a dinosaur team. Yeah, this is definitely the place to go to hunt these guys. Like, no question. Way better. Oh, goodness. A bunch of them spawned in while I wasn't looking. Yeah. Yes, okay, cool. I figured it out. Autocorrect did not help you there today. What other outbreaks do we have out here? Anything interesting other than the Scraggy? No. No. And no, not really. I don't think there's anything actually that interesting worth doing while we, before we have the time. There's Rufflet. We still need to finish Rufflet, but it's in the desert and I really don't want to deal with that. There's Staravia. I didn't find that one before, so I'm assuming it wasn't working or it's like daytime only. You can type random nonsense. Well, congratulations, you have done random nonsense, indeed. Do I still have the folder for home renders open? I do not. Okay. Open with the window. All right, Scraggy should be in here. I want to see a visual difference here. There is not a visual difference. Not an obvious one, at least. Thankfully, it's different in this game. Like, they really, darkened it up in this game. Weird. What's your favorite shiny? I am not sure, really. Someone has asked me this before, but it's just, I don't know. I don't really have a particular favorite. There's a lot of my favorite Pokemon don't have very good shinies. You can't go wrong with it like a black dragon like Rayquaza or Charizard or whatever. But I don't know. Tyrantrum's cool too. Turn him blue and all that, but it's not like if I look through a list here, it's like there's not really anything that stands out really. Sure, Black's pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Like Incineroar shiny, I actually really don't like. I don't like the white on the orange there. Really don't like it. I'm looking through the home renders right now, like that I have, just basically PNGs. Salandazzle's pretty nice. Palisand is always pretty cool. Yo, Pheromosa looks pretty damn good, actually. Let's see here. No, nothing. What is my, like, Necrozma looks pretty good too. It's just kind of, I think I prefer its base form too. I think I prefer its base non-shiny way better. I think the black works a lot more than the blue. I really don't know as for what my favorite shinies are. Again, it's hard to go wrong with like a black dragon like Rayquaza or something. But a lot of the ones that are like kind of like golden, those are pretty good too. Like Varoom, it's a really good one, but I don't think that's my favorite. I don't really have a... What's Wimpod doing? Oh, Wimpod and Golisopod, it's pretty subtle. See here. I don't have one that comes to the top of my, top of my mind. I really should. Really need to. There's a lot of Pokemon I think look better, like non-shiny than shiny. But, eh. Oh, dude, yeah, like, okay. It's hard to go wrong when a shiny turns black. Shiny Mega Rayquaza, shiny Primal Groudon, and Kyogre. Oh my god. Like, those are top fucking tier. Those are so good. Need to get in the habit of only weekly grocery shopping, so I think gaming and videos, yeah. Can. Brought like a pack of chicken, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Mega Latios and Latios both turn green. That's kind of weird. Oh, I see why. It's because of the shinies of, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's clever, actually. Almost all my money goes to food and I want to change that. Yeah. Yeah, especially when food is so expensive right now. Let's see. Still looking at shinies, because frankly, I still can't decide what is like definitively my favorite. Sceptile, the entire Trico line's pretty damn good. Thank you for putting me down this path. Ooh, Steelix. Mega Steelix, no less. That's good. Quagsire's fun. I like the pink ones too. Quagsire's fun. I like Quagsire. Quagsire's one of my favorites already. Wooper, Quagsire, Paldean, or otherwise. Always good. Clodsire. Yeah, Clodsire is a good one too. Snorlax is clean too. That's just fairly solid. Things keep running off and despawning themselves. I'm sure Shiny has already done that. Who win in a... Might want to rephrase that question, because I don't quite understand. Rephrasing it would a little bit would help me probably. Oh, I hate Hisuian Arcanine. Shiny Hisuian Arcanine. I hate that. Ugh. Yellow Arcanine worked. Yellow Rock Arcanine does not work. Psyduck is a good one. Oh, another one of my favorites? Okay, here's another one of my favorites, actually. Alolan Raichu. It looks like it's like Alolan Raichu already looks like a creamsicle peep. It looks like it's made of marshmallow. But shiny Alolan Raichu looks like it's made of chocolate and marshmallows. I would happily eat it. I have no regrets. Oh, there's a to-do here. Oh, there's a bunch of back sprites. Okay. I see. I see. Bunch of back sprites for alternate forms here. Okay, that makes sense. Would win in a fight, in a god fight, Arceus or Bidoof? Well, if it involves the power of memes, probably Bidoof. But yeah, that's gonna be my answer. The power of memes. Oh, the sun's coming out. There we go. No longer overcast. Excuse me. Cooking streams from a PS5 camera? That is one way to go about it. It'd be really janky, yeah. There is no menu right here. Okay. Early stream today, indeed, yes. To make up for last night. Sigma fight Bidoof for Giga Chad? I don't like this question. I reject your reality and substitute my own. But yeah, it's a makeup stream from last night. I made myself ill last night. Basically, I didn't get enough sleep, didn't eat enough, and then had a lot of coffee. Don't do that. It was like, I had enough caffeine to where it felt like my face was kind of tingly. And I drank a lot the night beforehand. No, not the night beforehand. It was the night before that. So 2 days prior, but I still drank that the night beforehand of consuming the caffeine, now that I think about it. But still, I had a lot of caffeine. My face felt weird. It was not good. And then I basically just felt ill and tired, and I did not want to stream, so I'm doing it now. All right, so we are now out. We're now out of our sandwich here, so we can go ahead and reset here. Just want to double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, thank you, Golette, for showing up when you have. All right, let's go ahead and reset, head back to this direction, save, and then to this area, and then we'll save, and then we'll blah, 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 blah. Go over the whole thing again. Yeah, in the meantime, however, I think, let's see, it's nearly 3 hours in. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do then, because it is nearly 1 o'clock my time here, I am going to go and, get ourselves like ready to go, and then, get us at our location, and then I'm going to take a quick like 5-minute break thing. And then we'll, because I want to grab something to eat and all that. I'll put us on like the be right back screen or something. Don't go anywhere, and then we'll get back to what we wanted. We'll get back to it. Now, I believe the location was up there, right up there. Okay, right up here. All right, go ahead and get ourselves nice and set up back over here. This is actually a great spot to isolation hunt everything. Well, except Magnemite. There's Magnemite here, and then, yeah, I can't really do Electabuzz and all them here, but that's fine. We're gonna save our adventure right over here, and then plop down our picnic, and then I could either just leave the game running, or I could just disappear, put up the beer. I think I'm gonna put up the be right back screen. I will be back in just a few minutes. Yeah. 1 minute, or several. Alrighty, again, sorry about that. Hello, I'm back. We've returned. And Scraggy is an underrated mon. It's one of the most fun mons from Gen 5. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like Scraggy. I didn't save again. God damn it. Well, the whole point. I don't remember if I saved beforehand, but oh well. I've got these. I had this delightful apple fritter here. There we go. Now we'll save. Yeah, we're back. We're good to go. We're ready to keep going. Let's make a sandwich. Now I remember the recipe. And then I believe it was one of these and one of these. All right. Hopefully find this bad boy real quick. Scraggy underwear porn. A little bit. Kind of a creative design, actually, now that I think about it. The whole idea is, you know, it's a, you know, like some sort of like a punk thug kind of deal. Sagging pants, the whole thing. It's actually pretty good. Pretty clever. Yeah. I'm just kind of settling back into like what we were doing. I can't kind of, I was in streamer mode for so long, and I'm like, I got up, I left, I was talking to other people, came back, and I'm like, where am? Okay, I've got to get this fan off of me. It is way too cold right now for this. It's not even that cold, it's just I'm cold. What is your gender ratio, by the way? 50-50? Good. Good. Oh, you even tell me the EV yield. Lovely. Lovely. The only unfortunate thing about this whole deal is that I can't really isolate Scraggy only without an outbreak. So the possibility of me getting a Scraggy and, you know, is actually quite slim when there's this many Scrafty. And, you know, vice versa. I could wind up getting a bunch of Scraggy, but no Scrafty. But, you know, again, you can just evolve the Scraggy, so not a big deal. That one looks different, but I know it's not. It's just my eyes screwing with me. Trying to find the thing that makes it look different, even though they're like right next to each other. Well, because they're right next to each other. I am using the right sandwich, right? Encounter sparkling. Okay, we're good. All right. We're just finishing off my last apple fritter there. Homemade apple fritter, no less. That Scraggy had places to be. That one kind of seems different. This is the thing. They sort of seem different, but they're not. All right, get to annihilating, bud. You know, theoretically, I think I could probably do this with Minior. I could probably set up like a Minior thing right here and then just kind of let Vikavolt knock them all out. See what happens. There we go. Had to cough. Oh, I tried. Just does not want to spawn. Excuse me. Where is this little goober? Sure, it's taking its little time. Wait. Nope, that's just the sunset doing weird things with the color. It actually doesn't look like that. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is what I was talking about earlier. When things slow down and, you know, there's just kind of a lull in the chat, in the conversation, so to speak. I have a really hard time actually saying, you know, making sure I keep talking, making things interesting. There's really not a lot I can say about this, honestly, other than, oh, we didn't get the shiny. Oh, we're resetting again. Let's see if we can get the shiny this time. We're picking up the picnic table. Here we go. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not interesting. So we're just kind of chilling. And screwed up because the thing wasn't updating again. My bad. I need to come up with a better system for the, you know, Spotify not playing. I really need to come up with a better system. If there was a way to, like, maybe I can link it or something, or use like a web browser, I don't know. Mayhaps. I want to look into that. A better way to, it would obviously be better if I could find some other way to display what track is playing and not have to have like Spotify like basically captured at all times. And by the way, it's a little late now. The Spotify doesn't sound weird or anything, right? Like there's no weird, like almost like kind of scratchy like noise to it. Like it sounds okay. That had been an issue for a little bit. I think it's fine, question mark, from what I've heard so far, but I can never tell. Foot falling asleep. Need to readjust. Finish off that glass of milk from the fritters, and we're good to go. Scrafty, what the fuck? Like... Boo 19 in English, please. Probably the 7th time I've checked in the last minute. Okay, we got 10 minutes left. Okay. And then we reset the shiny sandwich once more. I'm joking, you can get a shiny. We shall see about that. We shall see. I'd like to find one. I want to complete this set. It's taking its sweet time. I feel like I've actually seen it. I just haven't seen it. I don't think I have a Scrafty in here. No, I don't. It's not in my boxes. Okay. I can't really cross-reference and check. Though, hold on. Wait a minute. I do have this. Oh, it's okay. Should be, aha, Scraggy. Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay, it's really, okay. Whoops. It is really obvious in this game. Okay. I have not seen it. That's not the right thing. Another hour until our outbreaks reset, so we might be able to check something out over there at that point. All right. All right, something I'm gonna do real fast is close that, open that, because I'm paranoid now. Need to start, I think I'm probably going to start doing that just in general before I start streaming. There we go. Basically, I closed Spotify and reopened it just in case. I can check on the stream. Not since the last shiny Wattrel that we got that we didn't need. Because it was the wrong gender. But we're working on Scraggy here right now because I got bored staring at Wattrel. And So far, no dice. So far, no dice. Kind of hoping, you know, we got about 5.5 minutes left here, so there's still time. There's still time for something. And welcome back. Kind of a weak, what do you call it? Weak showing today when it comes to the shinies. Not a whole lot of them. For whatever reason, it's just not happening today. It's like they took my shiny charm away. Oh well. At least that's what it feels like. No biggie. Just means I have to be more persistent. Shiny hunting being cursed sometimes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, absolutely. It's just fun. It's funny though, because usually, at least it used to be this way. Not so much lately, but for a while. Ooh, we got something though. Hey, I was about to say, we got something. Okay, so I was about to say, are you? You're female too and everything. All right, perfect. That's what we're looking for. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Go to bed. What was it saying? Oh yeah, it's like our shiny luck it seems to have been way higher in the past. If you look at some of our older streams, especially like before we started Registeel hunting, you look at a lot of those, you look at the description and how many like shiny Pokemon we catch in a stream, and in like in a 4 to 6 hour stream, we're out there looking at like it has high jump kick. It has high jump kick. Okay, I don't think I saved before I encountered this thing. Okay, lesson learned. It has high jump kick. Fucking save. Luxury ball, please critical capture. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Easy money. I know I can run away and save, it's just... Okay, cool. Look at that. It's not marked, I don't think. Moxie, not bad. All right, no mark. Lonely nature is not great, but it's all right. Okay, so look at this. It has crunch, it has high jump kick, and it has head smash. Okay. This makes things a little more complicated. Go ahead and put you over there. You're not necessary. Yeah, indeed. Got the W there. So it has one that can basically cause recoil if it misses, and then one, if it hits, it that's it. It's cooked. So we've got to be very careful here. If we see the Scraggy, we save beforehand. We save, and then we go after it. If we accidentally encounter it before saving, then we run away, and then we save, and then we do it again. But that's it. That's a no-show. All right. Let's give it one more sandwich. Let's give it one more sandwich, then we'll head back for Wattrel, yeah? Methinks is at least. What are the other options here for dark type for encounter power? Fuck all, apparently. Word, okay. What about fighting? Encounter power. No, that's it. Okay, cool. All right, no other options. Other than using Too Salty. But I'm trying to be a little more conservative here. All right. Well, we did get the Scrafty. We got the Voltorb, which actually we can go in. I can go in my browser here. Head over to Scraggy and Scrafty. All right, we got a female Scrafty. We can head over to, where is Voltorb? Way the fuck down here. Actually, not that far. Let's see, Voltorb, shiny, and then we have Electrode. All right, cool. Excellent. And then let's go ahead over there and then there. Excellent. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, and then this, and then that. Because good lord. All right. Wasted a little bit of time there, but not a big deal. So yeah, found a female Scrafty. We need one female Scraggy, and the entire line is complete. We never have to look at it again for now, until there's a regional variant.
Sorry, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm doing a little bit of research on the side on another on Alcremie, frankly. Doing a little bit of research on the side to kind of know what I'm getting into with Alcremie. That's a scary prospect for me. All right. And Scraggy is... Scraggy is rough. This thing is not easy to come by. And I'm pretty sure I found one by chance at some point in this game. Just running around. I swear. This little goblin. This little goblin. Silly little Billy. is one of those things where I feel like I've actually seen it. But again, and I checked. And I think I only found 3 shinies before, actually. Hawlucha, Ambipom, and Octillery. Oh. Nice. I've been going hard on the shinies for some time, so I've got quite a few of them now. I think I looked at my trainer card. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait up. You different? No, you were not. Oh, hi, Scrafty. I don't want what you're selling. Thank you very much. I still haven't found a single Apom or Ambipom, actually, now that I think about it. I'm missing Octillery as well. But I've got Hawlucha, at least. So that's cool. I need to get another Hawlucha, but, you know, that's not the point. This feels like a Castlevania track. Like, this is not... This is Pokemon, like, clearly. So you're not different. You just look different, but you're not. You don't look shiny. Already. Okay. Where are we at? We're nearly 4 hours. Okay. Probably should have started a little earlier in the day. Oh well. Because we're at nearly 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back here and do Scraggy another time, I think, because it's just not showing. Just not showing. And it's being rude. Ooh, good stretch. Okay. Hey, go ahead. Despawn yourselves now. Nope, you're not shiny. Saw you out the corner of my eye and I'm like, wait, nope. Oh, it never ends. Actually, you know what? We are going to be hitting the 4-hour mark here pretty soon. I figure we should probably wrap it up around that point. So probably around after the, actually just about after the sandwich here. We'll start wrapping it up and everything. I think that seems like the wisest move. There's a few things I need to do in between the stream tonight and this. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to wrap it up after the sandwich here. And then we'll, yeah. We'll continue with another stream tonight, but it'll be our Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Randomizer Nuzlocke. That is what we'll be doing tonight. The next time we'll be doing another Scarlet and Violet hunt will probably be around Tuesday, and then Saturday next week. And then in between those, like with following the schedule, this Saturday we'll be doing a Registeel hunt again, number 8. Number 8. And then, as in the 8th stream, we've been hunting for Registeel, and then we'll be doing another one of those on next Thursday. If we don't get it this time. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if you check down below, you'll see the schedule. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, our main series, or whatever the hell I'm doing, really. And then Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is our shiny hunting. And right now I'm kind of alternating between Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield shiny hunts. Kinda. It's not so much I'm going in between both of the games. It's more like I'm doing Registeel, like isolate, like one very specific, very grindy, soft reset type hunt, and then we're doing something like this after, you know, instead, you know, alternating in between those two. But yeah, I'm usually off on Sundays. Every once in a while I do something there. If I miss a day or I just feel like streaming again. Usually at 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That one kind of looks a little different. That one kind of looks a little green, except it's not shiny at all. That one, is it shiny? It wasn't. You lied to me. Anyway. Yeah, what was I saying? That doesn't matter. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down below. You should also check out along with the schedule, including the relevant links to the music that's playing during the stream. Usually during playing also during words hard. Also playing during the intros and outros, you know, of the regular streams, but you know, instead of just the shiny hunts. But the relevant links are there, as well as my friends Sam and Eve. They're good people. They don't do Pokemon, but you know, they're still good people and do interesting stuff. A variety of things. Like Sam does RuneScape and a little bit of sci-fi here and there, and Eve does, well, frankly, whatever she finds interesting at the time. Variety streamer, so to speak. They don't play Pokemon though, so if you're only there for that, then sorry. But yeah, there's also my Streamlabs tip link, you know, that you see in chat and down below, and yada yada yada. Doesn't matter anymore. It's a little late in the stream, so to even be mentioning it, I need to stop doing that. I just kind of get in the motion, you know, going through the motions of mentioning everything that's down below. There's a playlist, actually, that's the most important thing. There's a playlist. If you'd like to go through and check out some of our older shiny hunts, that you can go through and skim through all of those with the timestamps / chapters included with them all, just so you can quickly peruse and see if, you know, see anything you missed, anything interesting. Eventually I will be taking those and start, you know, turning them into shiny hunt compilations. It's just a matter of downloading them and also spending the time and effort doing that. But yeah, all kinds of stuff down below. You'll hear me go through this whole spiel a lot again tonight with the other series, but it'll be slightly different. Slightly. How much you want to bet I actually have found a shiny and I've completely missed it just because the lighting or something? It feels like that's what's happening. I feel like I'm being punked. Which is actually inappropriate. Which is the appropriate term, I guess, for the Scrafty. Little goobers. No, it's not. Not shiny. Also, where is everything? Like, why is nothing spawning? Is it some shenanigans down below? Is that what's going on here? Oh, this is too high for anything to... Yeah. Don't move. Stop it. Stop running. I can't tell. It's not shiny. Okay. Yeah, it's to keep. I wish I had a more up-to-date, like Gen 9 version of this guy to stare at. Hey JJ, welcome back. Gonna be wrapping it up here actually pretty soon. Couple more minutes. This is the last sandwich here. I got some things I'd like to do before we get started with the prep work for the Alpha Sapphire tonight. So I want to get it going. Oh. Okay, we got a minute left. Come on, Scraggy. This is your time. It's your time to shine. Literally. Like, this is it. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna try one more reset. And this is gonna be it. In fact, that is it. All right. Well, also Turtwig are out here. This would have been a great spot to hunt Turtwig as well. And Scyther, apparently. All right, well. All right. Here we are. I need to avoid hitting the save button. All right, so that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. We're gonna wrap it up right here. And already I did the shill a little bit ago, but you know, we're gonna do it again just real fast. Like and subscribe if you're new and you'd like to stick around and see what else is happening. We'll be doing part 3 of our Alpha Sapphire randomizer Nuzlocke tonight. So that we'll be starting with the Slateport Museum, like the submersible museum. So we're gonna get started with that, and then probably do a contest actually, because that gives us a free Giftmon actually. And then we'll be making our way up to what is it, Mauville? I think it's Mauville. And then, you know, we'll keep going from there. I think it's gonna be a good time. You should all, you know, come join and come hang. That'll be around 7 o'clock Pacific Standard or 10 o'clock Eastern, around then, roughly. It'll be scheduled, you know, around that time as well, or before that time. So, you know, just in case, you know, something changes, you'll at least know when the schedule, what it's scheduled for. As always, subscribe to my 2 friends down below. They don't do Pokemon, but they do all kinds of stuff. Eve does a variety of things, spooky games mostly this month. And my friend Sam, or the Freedom Frog, he does RuneScape content. RuneScape and a handful of like little bits of sci-fi stuff down below. There's also a playlist for this stream. For these streams, the shiny hunting streams, where you can go back and take a look at all the streams that I've done so far, and go look through all the shinies, because they're all timestamped in chaptered. So if you want to go take a look and skim through all the shinies we found, you can go ahead and do so. They will be there, as well as on this stream. Within about 20 minutes after the stream is over, you'll be able to come and take a look at that and just kind of skim through what we found. We didn't find a lot. Probably maybe 3 shinies today. Not a lot, but we did find some. There's also the relevant links for the music, and also the general schedule, you know, which is kind of, you know, it's kind of the ideal of what we're doing, but there is a schedule down below and all that. So I want to thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, little life, and I will see you all next time, which is this evening. Goodbye.